Alright, fellow internet dwellers, I am back with Steelrising. So I found out how to do the DLC after looking it up. It's kind of put in a bad place, so to speak. So I have to go through So I have to go through the Bastille in order to be able to, or before I go to the Bastille, after the Bastille. After I complete the Bastille, then I can do the DLC, which it was the one time in my first go through that I didn't go back and talk with people. So yeah, that was kind of my bad, but this time we're just gonna try and rush through for the most part. I don't really need to defeat all the enemies, and I am wanting to try to cover a lot of ground this time. So I'll probably just end up running by some enemies or just doing some stuff because I don't really need items necessarily at this point. I mean, I'll still go by and grab them if they're nearby, and probably just because I'm near them I'll go and grab them, but like here, I'm gonna try to be a little bit less cautious with enemies because let's be real, I don't need to be super cautious with them. I can just smack them really easy. Just need to go do it. First. Durable flame module. I don't think I saw that when I was looking through. But I have pretty much all the modules that I need, so I don't necessarily need to stop for any more of them. So, I mean, I'll go around and look for things, but I'm not going to waste as much time as I have been going around. I'm just going to try to get them quickly, because I do want to try to get through with this second playthrough. And since tonight is New Year's Eve, I'm thinking after I eat dinner, I will probably
this mobile walkway leads to the depths of
do
the quarry.
some more Marvel Rivals. I'm
try to find a way to make
kind of wanting to stream it more. I've got a couple more quests to finish before I get to the end of the season pass stuff. But once I do that, I'm going to try competitive, I think. This was okay. Maybe it wasn't. I just didn't. Alright. I have to go around to open that door. But regardless, I should be good in terms of being hungry and whatnot for a while, because I literally just ate 30 minutes ago, so. I I also found out that I actually haven't managed to beat a Titan without using an oiled burette. So probably do the Titan either here or in the next place, because, well, I'll just kind of choose it like this, because why not? I kind of want the achievement, and as long as it's close by, I'll give it a couple tries. Seriously, game? Okay, I guess that's a bag that I can't get. Interesting. Forgot I was actually on, I was actually already on the healing item, because I haven't been doing that very much, but I remember my way around enough, so. Enhancement module. Activate. Okay, I can't level up yet. I need 136,000. When I do that, I might go ahead and upgrade engineering.
I will have to use this mobile walkway.
I think that's all the items I need in this area. That's all the items that are in this area. Okay, grade 3 longevity. Bad. Stuff in rocks, please. How much do I need? I need 3,500. Next one I'll do is alchemy a few times so I can increase my resistances. Annoying dogs. Oh, well, whatever. The dodge and shoot is a good countermeasure for me. At least until I finally get myself to figure it out. Okay. That one was kind of my bad, but also really game. Yeah, I don't know, just sometimes if the game knew to not shoot the ground, that would be nice. Module keys, which are now useless to me. Okay, that should be all the items except for the one that's at the bottom in this area over here and the one that's up top up over this area. Lots of essences of revolutionary spirits. And there's shortcut unlocked.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
Jeez, I really hate it when my upstairs neighbors like slam themselves so hard on the ground, or slam things so hard on the ground that freaking I can feel it in the floor down here. Like, really now. Okay. Still one, maybe two more in elemental L.
Have you fixed the wall?
I am working.
That's the mechanic.
Who?
Despite
what?
he kept that.
What?
Not it most.
Is-
Oh, then but it's
Did,
me not that. If there,
did,
I in these cheap not it's
who?
paid a lot.
Man,
Would
in
look
the,
with
who is Miss?
but it
Sounds like somebody's drilling something. Hold on. Okay, so it was people out there replacing the steps.
Who is...
But he's all to his.
Dites-moi.
I in these cheap nuggets. Hey, no, my.
Member...
Would you be
In addition,
Ugh.
the Marquis de...
say without?
Yeah, so a month ago, maybe a little bit more, there was a somebody upstairs.
Were you able?
No.
One thing, but I'm not sure if I.
They were dragging something really, really heavy down the steps, so much so that you could like hear each time it hit a step. And it broke some of the concrete on the steps, so they're having to replace them now. Okay, right.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
Yeah, so they're just now getting around to breaking it. I don't know if it's because they didn't have the replacement steps or if they just didn't know about it. I thought about calling myself, but I just ended up forgetting to. Hello, galleries. Jeez, I did not know they could do that. Maybe that's what they replaced him with. The other versions, I mean. Right, go on the other side. Okay. You know, Aegis, it would be great if you didn't keep getting stuck on the terrain. I'd really appreciate that, you know? Have I gotten any other weapons that are interesting? Probably not. We already had you. Maybe not. Should have almost enough to level up. Not quite. I need 7,000. Go with 8 just to be safe. Yeah, 8 was the correct choice. Goodbye. Camera, I'd appreciate you not auto-correcting all the time. It's kind of annoying. Here we go. Ow. Okay. It's kind of dumb because he just turns enough while he was in his attack animation to get me. like that had a bigger radius that time. Because I'm pretty sure I've done this before. I don't know, maybe I'll try less throwing and more just smacking, I guess, maybe. The big thing is keeping my distance, but he likes to close the distance because he's a centaur thing. Should have just done a regular attack. That would have been so easy. Oh well. The main problem is just that it is a glass cannon build, so... Grab, please, or jump. Don't get stuck in the terrain, it's annoying. So there's another Titan down. I didn't use the vial at all, and it just decided.
I must gather the 3 echoes.
Right. Where did I miss one, though? That's what I don't... I'm pretty sure I got all of them. No, there was one, but I don't know where it was. Annoying. Oh well, cleared this area in 45 minutes. Basti's pretty quick. Or at least it should be. Then I can do the DLC, and I can do the final level. The final level should be pretty quick this time, because I'm probably just gonna, other than getting stuff, I'm just gonna kind of run through. Yoink.
Here you are at last. The fuck if any I think.
Okay, right, that's that way. Of course. Well, that's not super helpful because I'm pretty sure the last item is not down here. Yep, nope. Go back here. I'm gonna start using all of those because there's no reason not to. So item. I get the feeling there was something that I missed up in the top area. Even though I'm pretty sure I looked, it may have done that stupid little thing where it doesn't show the items right away. It takes like 20 seconds for them to show up. If that's the case, that's going to be really annoying. Go up. Wasn't there supposed to be another item in here? I could have sworn that there was. Ow. Had freaking 1 HP left. It's really annoying. I suppose I could just take off the glass cannon thing, but I like it, so I'm not going to. Besides, I should just be able to buy a bunch more of those, if I remember correctly. You know, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Oh, my dad's calling. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, but I have it kind of figured out now. At least I have it up. So they are all underground. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and use this. I just apparently missed one somewhere. I'm gonna have to end up fighting some of these anyways in between here and the next one, so... Ow, I should not have been in range for that, but whatever, game. I feel like it's the first one that I must have missed. It's somewhere after the second checkpoint. Okay, so it's here. The opening on the left. 6 of 1, 2, so you see a second. And this wall or something? Oh, I did. I think that's it right there. Yep. That's my dumb for missing it. Oh well.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
Now come back down here. You're doing that. I shall use this. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep upgrading my resistances. And go down. Yeah, my parents were stuck in traffic and they wanted me to check and see if there was anything that I could see, and unfortunately there wasn't, so... All I could tell them was, sorry, there ain't nothing I can tell you at the moment.
you are he with the
We have
What?
in the neck and so on earth.
she.
That won't.
Not that with
We
in the neck and there was with for what in that sense more wonderful.
Okay, now I can go and talk to them again. Normally. Alright. Go ahead and do this. And do this. The boutique should be able to buy more. Or maybe not. Nope, they don't have any more at the moment. That is unfortunate. Whatever. We'll be able to get more soon enough.
Hello.
No.
Perhaps.
Monsieur Lac.
Can I?
The
I oh,
is
no.
they've entered.
Muffled.
If that's
Let where are
at the
very here as it counts that.
perfect.
Yeah, crap. Okay, so no more carriage things.
conspirators' secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine. This box is securely locked. Without a key, there's no hope of finding out what's inside. Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Aron, a headquarters at the Pont au Change. By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat.
Well done. You saw the Pont Neuf collapse into the Seine just as well as I did.
Ah, sir! That was a spectacle I won't soon forget. And to tell you the truth, I'm very happy I managed to escape in my life.
The heck, game? Of course. Go the frick away. Why do they... I hate it when some things are just like, oh hey, yeah, we set this priority so that whenever you don't want it to interrupt, it does. The only thing that you should be able to set to interrupt anything else should just be Task Manager.
The poor souls. They died just steps from their goal. York. What does that mean?
Means something.
Y-O-R-K. Good. The lock opened. The headquarters. This place must be studied carefully. This document bears the signature of the Marquis de Lafayette, so the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
Like 1200, eh? $1,200's okay. That means that I can do that pretty easily, so I can upgrade my resistance to thingy-mabobbers like fire and ice and electricity. Open sesame.
Monsieur. Goodbye. Monsieur le The clues. Good.
Have you found Monsieur
Yeah.
Did he show you?
No.
The man is. You should leave.
Wait.
Wait,
Goodbye.
Have you found?
No.
Remember, rumor has it.
Goodbye. Monsieur.
Go.
See. Monsieur.
What?
Good.
Allez, on paie. Can I help you?
Goodbye. Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
I
Ah, did you- where-
they declined.
I hold.
Must you sign the
do you-
I
You what? I put an act only. Metal we but the one in the house and
no.
okay.
I did. Goodbye. Monsieur.
Madame,
I-
it's you.
You- this is
People. Long live it's a quarter. You as you because if
No, I
Okay, time to go to the Bastille. This should be relatively quick, I think. Oh, but right, gotta go through the temple. The temple's gonna be kind of annoying, but whatever. Hopefully it only should take me about an hour to get through all this. Right, back through this way. Shut up. Just to make sure that there's none. These cost 30. I could buy another. Why not? Still 604 left. I have over
If I
2,000.
take one more step, there will be no turning back.
That's okay.
This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temps.
Now. Those gunner guys are most definitely annoying because reasons. It. Okay. You know, I kind of don't know why they bother putting those gates and walls like that at this point, because it's like, if you've gotten to this point in the game, you can't have gotten that far without having. So what's the point in putting those obstacles there? I know that maybe they want to have them just so it maybe feels like you're still using the stuff that you have, but it really does feel pretty pointless because oh, good thing I don't hit very hard. Okay. Oh, guess there's nothing. Like, I get to give you hidden areas because that does make sense, but to like put a seriously game. So put the way forward hidden by those kinds of things seems kind of pointless. So this one is another wall. No. So like, what's the point in doing this? It's like obvious. Oh, good. I was gonna say, these will tell me it crashed. I also figured out why, or at least hopefully why, the Marvel Rivals game was crashing. And it was because shaders issues. Because, yeah, of course, for some reason that makes sense. Apparently with NVIDIA cards, it's a slight issue.
Now on I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
But yeah, so I had to kind of go through, I had to turn off the cache manually. I'm gonna just start buying all these up because I can. Oh, well, I literally bought them all. And I still have a ton left over. But yeah, I had to turn off the shaders thing. I had to go back and delete all of them, re-enable it and whatnot. It was just kind of annoying, mainly. So, hopefully if I can get back to the point where I can do some more Marvel Rivals this evening, I won't have any issues with it. I think I have to go over from the other side for that. What? That didn't hit me. You're not the only one who can shoot things. Basically one-shotted. Okay. Yeah, I see you over there, but I'm not going up. Yeah, I know. That's because I meant this! Okay, so I need to find the Countess Covet. Oh, right! I may not have gone and talked to him last time, because there was an achievement for finishing... for helping with the house issues of what's his name, Mr. Mirabeau. And I may have gone and found the Countess, but I may have not actually done anything about it. Okay, so go that way. Here. need 15,000 more. Oh. I might go ahead and upgrade my health and endurance next, just because. Okay, so the Bastide's that way. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that there was all of this to the Bastide. So when I said an hour, it may have been a little bit of an underestimate. I mean, hopefully not, but... Because once I actually get to the Bastide itself, it's not that bad. It's just getting through this area is kind of a pain. And to do that, I need to get over there. Okay, let's see. There's no way to do anything there. Nope. Yep, I'm just gonna make you eat a face full of all that. Because why the heck not? Yeah, see, I don't remember ever getting this area opened back up. I don't know if I just never could find my way or what. Okay, go that way, but first go back this way. Okay, never mind, there's nothing here, that's right. You guys are beefy. Well, it is kind of nice that I'm not one-shotting everything anymore. I mean, that was making the game go really fast, but... that barrel was floating. That one's apparently invincible, but whatever. Alright, now I've got a pretty straight shot. Okay, so everything's leading me further away. Maybe that was the problem last time, is that I couldn't find my way. It was probably something like this. Something as dumb as me overlooking a tiny little thing that leads me exactly to the area I need to go to.
My God. We're not gonna just leave her there. She'll be eaten by rats.
Let us do. Are you willing to risk your life just to go bury her?
Absolutely not. But still, what a sorry sight.
Day has passed and I can still hear her cries. It was blood-curdling.
Who could be so cowardly as to attack a half-crazed woman?
Oh, I'd wager that it was the stranger I saw hanging around here for 2 days.
Oh yeah, I remember. A sort of strong man with a pock-marked face, wasn't he? A frightening face, really.
He was asking about the Countess. And he was insistent, the brute. But I knew how to hold my tongue. You know me.
But the cutthroat must have succeeded in the end. God knows how he tricked the Countess into letting him in.
That's true. Our Countess was a highly suspicious woman. But why did he want to harm her?
No doubt it was because of those old rumours. As crazy and poor as she was, it seems that she kept a small treasure hidden under her bed. All that remained of her aristocratic life, it seems.
The Comtesse de Corvée. There is nothing more that can be done. This woman was not the victim of an automat, but of a murderer made of flesh and blood. I must immediately inform Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Hmm. So yeah, I didn't get to that last time because I think I didn't know where I needed to go. Should be getting close to the Bastille, I think.
Mes compagnons, my dear friends, I don't deserve to outlive them.
What do you blame? I'm...
What?
Miss...
Leave me.
Yeah, see, I still have no idea where that area that goes and connects back up to the beginning here is. And I mean, at this point, does it really matter? No, not really. Alright, this area. Oh boy. Locked, because crossbow boys are here now. Sure to be annoying. Something down here.
The Bastille's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
Okay. Still sounds here, like there should be a place to level up, estimate or whatever they call them. There ain't. Well, at least I'm getting close to the Bastille now. That was annoying. And a little rude. Jumping out of nowhere and hitting me. Ah, here we go. And I need 11,000. Oh, no, I needed 100,000. Oh, I can do that too. Might as well. There. And I might do one more durability next. Yoink. Red. Oh, geez. Now you got big old ice cannons, eh? Ooh, scary. Right. There was this area that I never got to last time. I don't know what it's all about, but... Yeah, well, you have fun doing that, mister. Seem to remember there was a lady... What the frick? Where in the world was the lady who needed the bread? I could have sworn she was around here. Well, no, she's a little bit further along.
I will have to go through the moat to get into the Bastille.
Indeed. Alright, that's where the gunpowder is, I think, so I'm gonna have to come back to it later. I'm not gonna bother going through there at the moment. No point in wasting time. Things I don't need to. You're a crossbow guy. That was kind of gross.
What you said? That is me. Bless the Holy Name.
Well, first things first. What's this? Why there's no backtracking. I don't know what in the world is trying to tell me to upgrade because I've already got everything. Right, there was only like a single item in there, which was not super useful, but whatever. Don't. And I took some fall damage, so use you. So yeah, this way will be unlocked soon. So yeah, find out about the gunpowder. Right, it's just there. Okay, fine. We'll make this easy. Upgrades. So, let's see. What you telling me, other than like there's a single new item. Just go through all of them. There. Okay, so I need 50,000. I should have gone the other way, but whatever. Enough of that.
What shall I do with it? Destroy it and spare Paris another disaster? Or ensure that the Marquis de Lafayette will be able to use it?
Requiem mallet. That sounds interesting. Did I get the Requiem mallet before? I don't know if I did, but one of the things that I could do, there is an achievement for upgrading one of every type of level weapon all the way up to max. So I could do this. I could finish gun.
I will grant Monsieur de Boisier's wish. The city has seen enough destruction.
That is perfectly fine, because I was going to abandon anyways and come all the way back here. Isn't it sad how 10,000 anima now is basically like nothing? It's like, I don't care, I'll just die. Yoink. Okay, so I've gotten 2 of his items, and I know where the last one is this time. I'm not gonna miss it. It's here. Not in the workshop. Or never mind, it is. I thought it was in the jailer's quarters. Yeah, it is. That's right, because this one just goes here. Oh, to think that the first time through, I only checked that singular one. Why did I not check all of these? I suppose it makes sense since there's nothing else on these floors to just do that. I guess I should have noticed the locks.
The death sentence.
Nope. And yeah, instead of upgrading you, let's see, I could do a hammer all the way, but let's go ahead and do a halberd. Okay, so let's see, I've got claws and a fan. The main thing I'm going to need is essence, and I will need probably more of you. I can only afford one at the moment. It's fine.
Monsieur Saint.
Did I check and see if I could open any of these doors before? Can't open you, can't open you. Okay. I assumed that I did, but I didn't know if I did. Okay, mallet. I just don't have enough anima to continue upgrading those. Okay. Orichalcum and bismuth I should have enough for. Because I've got a wheel, a chain, a mallet, a fan, claw, musket, and hammer? I don't know. Probably something to that effect. Yeah, there's essence there, but I don't really care.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
Okay. Well, that didn't take very long. Once I got to the Bastille itself, it went pretty quick, so that's nice.
Citoyen, now.
What did you? I no, you don't. I here.
That was a lot of dialogue there that I just skipped through. Okay. Great. Monsieur Mirabeau.
Citoyen Mirabeau. Unfortunately, I come bearing sad news.
Go on, Aegis. There is no need to spare me. This is about my mother, isn't it?
Indeed. The Countess is no longer of this world.
Yes, yes. It was to be feared. I knew she was lost a long time ago. The poor woman. At last, she has been delivered from the madness that drove her into the gutter.
It gets worse.
Worse, you say?
Your mother did not die of poverty. She was killed.
Murdered? No. No. My father. The rabid dog made good on his threat. May he roast in the fires of hell for all eternity. As for you, Bishop, do you finally understand the man's true nature? How much longer will you protect this demon?
I share your grief, Monsieur de Mirabeau, but the secrets of...
Enough! You sanctimonious bigot! Is it not enough for you to serve the people absurd fables that condemn them to ignorance? Must you also submit to the whims of a malicious old brute? The scourge of his own family? Speak! Speak now, or so help me, I will send you to meet your maker.
Please, monsieur, let us not get carried away. Out of respect for your grief, and given the extraordinary circumstances, I consent to enlighten you.
I am listening, Monseigneur.
I admit that your father is an unusual person, inhabited by an anger whose source is undetermined. He blamed you, your sister, and your poor mother for all of his misfortunes. I stayed by his bedside an entire night. I preached about mercy and the example of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Ha! That must have gone over well.
Do not mock me, Monsieur de Mirabeau. At dawn, I finally got Monsieur le Marquis to see the error of his ways. Before God, he extended forgiveness to all those he had previously condemned.
However, he did not give up his plans for revenge. The fate reserved for my mother is proof of this.
In fact, monsieur, he did. He even gave me a leather wallet containing, in his words, the instrument of your punishment. He asked me to dispose of it. Unfortunately, your mother's fate was already sealed. Orders had been given. There was nothing more that could be done. The poor soul. He was in tears, his body racked with sobs.
My heart breaks to hear it. What was in the wallet?
I don't know, monsieur. I did not open it.
In that case, I ask you to give it to me now.
I cannot, monsieur. When I was captured, the wallet fell into the hands of the Comte de Cagliostro.
Nom de nom, Aegis. Do you realize what this means? This wallet contains my father's sentences for his children. Me, of course, but also my sister, the Marquise de Cabri. You must find it at all costs. Our fate is in your hands. Cagliostro must have put it in a safe place, somewhere known only to him.
The Marquise de Capri, dites-vous?
Yes, that is my sister Louise's title.
Fortune favors you today. It so happens that I already have this wallet. It was in a secret workshop by the Tuileries, where the Count conducts his sinister experiments.
Oh, how fortunate. What does it contain?
2 envelopes addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. One of them had this letter in it. It concerns your sister, the Marquise de Capri.
Let's see. A lettre de cachet signed by my father. He gave orders to have my sister locked up in a convent. His unique variety of fatherly love is unmistakable. What was in the second envelope?
It is empty.
Empty? Mon Dieu. You don't have to be a genius to guess that it contained a similar document. This time concerning myself. If the envelope was empty, it means that this letter has already been delivered to its recipient. By Cagliostro, no doubt. The monster must have felt a perverse sense of joy as he devoured its contents. Aegis, you must retrieve this letter at all costs. If the Lieutenant General attaches a seal and gives it to his underlings at the Châtelet, I am done for.
Where does this Lieutenant General reside?
Right by the fortress. He's a dutiful man and prides himself on never straying too far from it. Please hurry, I beg of you.
So now, let's see. Oh, it's in La Cité. Okay, here. Report back to the convent. So I need to talk to...
Citoyen. Good. Vite. Citoyen Lavoisier.
What can I do?
I found the
Did you do what?
Yes.
What?
I flew.
What? No, come on.
What? Goodbye, and down.
I know you ain't happy about it, Mr. Lafayette, but I don't give a crap. Now this should work.
I hope so, Abbot. Our salvation is at stake.
I'm listening.
Finally.
You still have no news from Citoyen Brissot?
Indeed, we wait in vain, and our hopes are beginning to fade.
He knew we were to meet here at the first blood spilt by the king.
Mes amis, we must fear the worst.
Can you think of any place he might have sought refuge?
No, not at all.
May I venture a speculation?
By all means, Monsieur le Comte.
These past few weeks, Brissot has been invariably accompanied by a young fanatic he met in Versailles.
Ah, yes. The Amazon. What was her name?
Mademoiselle Théroigne de Méricourt. She goes on about this grand patriotic project of hers to anyone that will listen. She wishes to raise a battalion of female combatants, ready to lay down their lives for the nation. A curious passion, isn't it?
Who knows, monsieur? Only time will tell.
In any case, our proud Athena seems to have won the trust of a number of Third Estate deputies, including Monsieur Brissot. Perhaps she will have some information about him she'll be willing to share with us.
But you'd have to know where to find your Amazon.
It just so happens that Mademoiselle Théroigne de Méricourt holds court just a stone's throw from here. 8 Rue de Tournon. No doubt Aegis will be able to make her way there without any trouble. We need only hope that our Amazon has taken shelter there to escape the royal terror.
Okay. So now I can start the DLC. I can go back to La Cité to go do more of the side quest for Mirabeau. And then there'll be the Bastille. There's still that locked gate that led to that area that I couldn't get to. that I didn't find out last time or this time. But I need to go pee real quick, so I will be back in a couple minutes. I accidentally chucked my phone at the charger there. Not always the greatest idea, but it happens sometimes. Okay. Bonds. I ain't giving either of you the bonds for right now. I am going here, which is, as they said, not very far away. It's actually really close. Oh, okay. Really close is relative.
She's gone off alone to rescue Citoyen Brissot. It's a fool's errand. I must help her at all costs.
Ah, the new place. Okay, before I go to the new place, though, I am gonna go to La Cité. He can't kill everyone, can he? I mean, technically he can. Not effective, but he technically can. Ooh. Right, I can also go back to St. Cloud now. Do St. Cloud first. These side quests are taking a while. Fortunately, tomorrow should the worst come to pass. I don't think I have the key yet. Yeah, I don't think I went over here and got the key yet. Yep. That would be the case. Alright, got the key and everything now. I'm accidentally nudging my mouse with the cord, so it keeps on randomly swapping back to a mouse and keyboard control scheme display, which is ironic because it's not helpful to anybody. See, I don't remember. I think there was an item behind one of these houses. Up there. Okay, nope. Excuse me. heck did it go? Did it get put all the way in the... Okay, so the Requiem mallet. So I've got mallet, chain, wheel. I guess I'll go fan. And I'll finish the gun. So I'm curious, if I swap this, so the mallet, S plus, so they have slightly different scaling. This does more damage. Maybe I'll try the mallet. Or not the mallet, the halberd. I like that. That's nice. Ka-chow! Not that that does anything for me. This gun is fun. Plus I can use up all the alchemical capsules that I have. Very, very nice. Item. It's like Deadpool when he gets a hold of Cable's gun for the first time. That gun is amazing! I don't know why I'm even bothered to sneak. Aha! I win our little shootout. It was fun though. Yeah, the gun is fun. That's twice. I wonder if that guy's supposed to be an enemy, but his activation doesn't happen properly. It's kind of what it feels like. I like this weapon. I like it a lot. After all, it allows me to give them the smackdown. This is comical. Ah, my shotgun's better than yours. Well, technically theirs was a smoke gun, but whatever. Yoink. Give me this. You. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using this weapon just because, like, who cares about the counterattack of the other one? If I can just sit there and shoot them all, what's the point of not? So I'm getting plenty of upgrade materials, so that's nice. Blink. Yep, I'm almost to the end of this place already. Jeez, that deals so much, and that guy gives me almost 10,000. So nice. I like my shotgun. I'm just gonna call it a shotgun from now on. But it's fun. Grade 3 reinforced armor module. I could go into the final fight with just double damage and super beefy armor. Where's the fun in that? First off, let's see. So you are agility based, so I could put in... It would increase it by 1. Just 1. Let's see. I could do armor. Yeah, we'll do armor. Ooh, that leaves me only with that much. Oh, that's fine. Alright, Madame the Queen.
You called
In the court here.
The basins. Jeez, I have so many capsules that it's like I'm still using none. It's insane. See, I don't think I can go through here yet, right? Yeah, no. Maybe it was just up this way. Alright, it was just up this way. Sure. This is done. How much damage does this do now?
You're safe.
Once again, beat the Titan without using anything.
And you saw. Stop.
Yeah. She deserves to know. Every time. Okay, St. Cloud is done. So I can go to La Cité. Okay. First things first. Yeah, I can't upgrade you. Just want to check. Can I get any more carriage tokens? I can. I'm gonna go grab those upgrades. Okay. So the Requiem Mallet. I don't know if the hammer and mallets are the same thing. But either way, gonna you up. Okay, so I've got fans, I've got wheels, I've got a mallet, I've got a chain, I've got a musket. So the only thing I can think of left is claws. Oh, and maybe halberds? I guess. I'll do claws and then I guess a halberd. Okay. 1,000 cut claws. Actually, wait, there was another set of claws that was really good, right? Shield claws. No, I think it was just 1,000 cut claws. There's also batons. Yeah, but batons... Oh, and this kind. Okay, well, regardless, we will go here and get the thing. Wow, going back to St. Cloud only took like 20 minutes. Way faster than previously. No, it's up here, this place. I knew there had to be a reason for this place to exist other than just like a singular item, because it was annoying to get to. Ooh, new item that I haven't gotten yet. What are you? Ooh, formal. Oh, more armor. Heck yes.
There's the lettre de cachet that had Monsieur de Mirabeau so terrified. I shall deliver it to him shortly.
Okay. Okay, so I can think of only maybe the halberd and like the sword and dagger combo. Which, I mean, foil and dagger's pretty good. Or the batons, maybe, I don't know. Oh. Okay, there we go. Achievement acquired, so now I don't have to care about that anymore. Go back here real quick, talk to Mirabeau, and then go on. I need to check something real quick. Tracking a package, and it said it was out for delivery, but it also says that it's been delivered. The problem is when you use DHL. Okay, details. Delivery, but okay, delivery by USPS. Good. That means I can just go down and get it out of my PO box. Butter is delicious every time. Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Citoyen Mirabeau. Here is the letter sent by your father to the Lieutenant General de Police. You were right.
Mon Dieu. So this is what the Cur had in store for me. A new lettre de cachet with a royal seal. He sentenced me to spend the rest of my days in the Chateau de Vincennes. To return to the cell where he had me locked up 12 years ago. Those 10 square feet where I lay at death's door for 42 months on end. 14 seasons, spent with chattering teeth, coughing up a bucket full of bile and blood every day.
Your own father had you thrown in jail.
Alas, such is the sad truth.
What crime did he hold you to be guilty of?
He disapproved of the follies of the young man I was back then, and my love for a certain someone. A woman whom an unjust law kept me apart from. I was free and besotted with happiness, Aegis. And that was a crime in the eyes of my father, the Marquis. I sullied the Mirabeau name, so he felt it necessary to steal my youth and clap his wayward son in irons.
What does this letter matter, in the face of the mortal peril that hangs over all the king's enemies?
You must put yourself in my shoes to understand. If the king wins this war, he will send all the brave men here to the scaffold. And I am certain they will climb the steps with their heads held high. But if you hadn't taken that letter, I would have suffered a far darker fate. Louis the Mad would have made it his duty to respect my father's last wishes. But I would rather die, whether a hero or a coward, than return to Vincennes. There is no worse hell on earth than that infernal dungeon.
Was there no trial?
One would imagine. Those damned lettres de cachet. For centuries, a powerful man, whether a king or a father, needs simply put pen to paper, and an innocent man is thrown into prison. The poor soul sees neither judge nor lawyer. In the space of an hour, he moves from the light into darkness, and his cries for help fall futilely on the cold stone of the dungeon walls. I am just one of many victims, whose ranks range from the most famous to the most lowly, from Voltaire and Diderot to the unfortunate children whose dark fates will never be known. In any case, I must now express my eternal gratitude, even though no words, no matter how eloquent, can express its depth. I owe everything to you, Aegis. You, who've broken my chains forever. Whatever happens now, I will be free to live or die for the nation. As for the Marquis de Mirabeau, that criminal whom misfortune chose as my father, let us consider him dead, shall we? Let him choke on loneliness and regret, once and for all.
And there should be an achievement for that.
Citoyen Mirabeau.
There we go.
Goodbye, and down with the clock.
Okay, so now I need to go to here. OBS shows that I have no internet. Let's see real quick. Is Twitch running? Oh, there we go. It says that I have some dropped frames. Yeah, it shows that I'm offline. Which or is it my internet? I'm not sending and receiving much. It's something. There we go. Showed up. Okay, well, I'm unsure what is going on, but I think I'm going to go take a quick pee break again while I'm waiting for the internet to maybe start working again. Hopefully I don't have to reboot my modem, but regardless, the VOD will be on YouTube, so what do you know? Pee break for the win. Because now it's at least showing a stable connection on OBS, although I'm still dropping some frames and I don't know why. Well, if it's... Oh, that's just the total drop frames for the session. Okay. Okay, new area. So yeah, if it does happen to still be having issues on Twitch, sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. I'll try restarting my modem before I stream again this evening, but I don't know how much good it'll do. Okay, this is a new area, so there will be a bit more exploring. Although I don't know how long it will end up being. I do know that there are new enemy types. There's at least 3, because there's an achievement for beating so many of each. since I guess this would be Mr. Caliostra's workshop. Portrait of the Queen. Must be one of the new enemy types. Actually, I suppose I could go over here to the journal and learn. So they're cooks. Okay, yeah, so very. Whoa, camera, can you not? That'd be great. These guys are most certainly annoying. I will give them that. I suppose on a first playthrough, module key could be useful. But for me at this point, module keys are extremely useless.
The nation would do best to avoid adopting any sudden measures. Major changes would be disastrous for the colonies and the capital alike. The only way to grant slaves their freedom is through judicious reform.
I agree with Monsieur Brisseau. The Assembly should proceed one step at a time. To begin, we must first abolish the trade.
Monsieur, I doubt that our enslaved brethren share your laudable forbearance.
Well said, mon père. The colonists are unwittingly sowing the seeds of a bloody rebellion. I predict that they will come to regret it.
For my part, Monsieur le Marquis, I predict that you will not forever fault me for my restraint. I predict you will understand the sacrifice I am prepared to make, and the fight I vow to lead for the good of our cause.
Quill pen. Alright. That's blocked, so there'll be a way back. Okay, can't go through there. Must need a key or something. Maybe? I like how I haven't used an endurance vial a single time in this play, in this game. I wonder if that dude's the necromancer. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so definitely want to get rid of him first every time. I mean, that much was slightly obvious from the outset, but good to note nonetheless. Okay, so I need a key to get through there. Get through on the other side there. Get through there. Other side there. Okay, so I definitely just need to proceed along. Oh, it needs to be powered. I see. Okay, well. I suppose one of the best ways to deal with dogs is to maybe shoot them, jump to avoid the shooting that they do, and then from there do like a downward swing or something. Okay, I think that's the gate that goes back over towards there. There's another gate here with a lock. Oh no, that's okay. I see. Well, I'm at least getting a lot more essences of revolutionary spirits. Okay, can't go that way. Just some moss-covered logs. Okay, so apparently I'll be going underground at some point. I definitely like this weapon because it gives me the range. But it also gives me the mobility and smash power of like a heavy weapon. Oh, I guess I just didn't notice that before. Okay, so I can't go up here. That'll be later. Also, there hasn't been any place to checkpoint or level up, and there's hardly been any ways to unlock to go backwards, so... Lightning chain, huh? Okay, so it's a chain like sense, I guess. Oh, and the stream is having issues again. Well, there's not much I can do about that other than restart my modem and router and everything. So I'll just do that when I start back up again later tonight. So, yeah, sorry to anybody on Twitch. Not much I can do about it. But, anybody who's watching the VOD on YouTube who ever cared to watch this, no issues there. Still recording just fine. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, a cell key. A metal bracelet. So I got the cell key. Hopefully that means I can get back to that cell that had the thing. Excuse me. Oh, maybe this is it.
Come then, you damned pile of scrap metal. You don't frighten me. If my time is up, then so be it. Do your job, and fast.
You are mistaken. I am simply responding to your call. I have come to help Citoyen Brissot and take him back to his friends from Place Saint-Méry.
You're too late, pretty puppet. They've just taken him to hand him over to the Count's executioners. There is no doubt about that. And I will suffer the same fate if you don't free me from this cell immediately.
But of course, I will free you.
Dieu soit loué. I am indebted to you, my pretty puppet.
Don't celebrate too soon. You'll have to return the favor presently. But first, my name is on this bracelet. Do you know what it is, or why it bears this inscription?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus. Of course. A shield. This was for Cagliostro's men. When he still had human accomplices. Take it. If I'm right, it will protect you from the machines that have taken over the hospital.
And if you're wrong?
Then we will need to reconsider our strategy. Assuming we are still of this world.
Our strategy? What strategy?
The one we shall use to free your friend Brissot.
Do you think he's still alive?
There is no doubt about it. But compared with death, the fate the Count has in store for him is hardly preferable.
Can you explain?
If this wretch Cagliostro has committed the nefarious deed I think he has, we need to find 3 objects belonging to Citoyen Brissot. They should be somewhere nearby. We have to find them at all costs. To do that, we will need to search the area with a fine-toothed comb.
And you're suggesting that we do it together?
I demand it, Citoyen. Time is of the essence, and I need your help.
Very well. I'll search the western part of the estate. You search the other side. When we finish looking, we'll meet in front of the cemetery church.
All right.
That's the spirit. Let's get started right away.
Indeed. The first item. Why did you have bronze ingots in your cell? That's what I want to know. Okay, so I already have one of his echoes. Hey, look, it's a doge. Ah, and there's that door. Oh, there's a gosh dang necromancer. Well, open sesame. Come, metal dog. Let us fight out of the reach of your necromancer so that you may die in peace. And not be revived again. Am I going to be able to get back in the building now? Nice. Right, because it could be unlocked from the side. Or is that just a window? The morgue. Bodies everywhere. Aegis, be glad you can't smell. Because your nose might be dead. Well, this dude just looks like he's taking a nap. Yeah, so see, that was one of the ones that you see in the Bastille, so I imagine that this continues on into the Bastille somehow. Or as I still prefer to call it, the Bastille. Because that's how it looks like it's spelled. But whatever. Okay, I can't open you. Man, I really haven't gotten another place to, like, save my progress or anything. It's going to be a pain if I reset. Oh, I guess this will make it more interesting. Although it does look like I'm about to go to the underground area where I may be able to come back above ground. Near where I was previously. Okay, I did grab. I'm definitely liking the boomstick. He doesn't seem to attack very much. I wonder what his purpose is. Like, I wonder if it's more of a support type unit? I suppose I could always look here. Okay. Oh, hey there. check if there was an item. Beefy boy. Not beefy enough, I guess. Camera not. Alright, what do you have? Not really anything of value, sadly. You guys got too close. I had to smack you. I'm liking doing the shooty bang bangs better right now, but you guys just got too close. Finally. Holy crap. I'm gonna be able to level up almost twice. Yeah, see, I only need 30,000 more, which is not all that much. Interesting, they had one of you here. Jeez, so many locked places. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come back here with some keys or something, because that's like 3 places so far that have been completely blocked off from me. Granted, I may get a key before I leave this area that allows me to access said areas. To the assistants. Adjusted my I wonder if those are the weapons I'm using, or if there's another weapon that I'll be able to get. Okay. Huh. It almost sounds like Balsamo was pressured into this, but I still have no pity for him. Okay. Pants. Loot multiplier. I guess loot multipliers would be good if you're like really struggling, like if you're really trying to power grind super hard. But it's just not the case from here.
That's quite enough. Ella! Can anyone hear me? Monsieur Theroux de Crone. Monsieur Lieutenant General. I've been waiting for hours. There is an urgent matter that I must discuss with you. Will anyone answer me? That's it. You will listen to me, whether it please you or not. Bon sang. What the...
Ah, Monsieur Brisson. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Oui. What a fortunate coincidence.
A coincidence? Oh no, I don't think so. Our friends at the Hotel de Massiac warned me that I would find you here.
Hotel de Massiac. I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Monsieur, please follow me. Don't make a scene.
No. No! I most absolutely will not. I order you to let me leave!
You order me? Oh, voyez-vous cela? You seize this wretch.
Got a book. Okay. Yeah, somehow I'm not surprised. Okay, so I'm back over... That's actually a new area, isn't it? I think I didn't see another window open where I could jump across there. Ah, I see. Machinery. Something tells me I can't really go anywhere, but I've discovered an area. Yep. No stairs, no nothing, just I could pick up an item. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. You are hiding the chest. Are you hiding in the chest? Wheel of Justice. Wow, it starts with 200 impact. I like the look of it. Maybe I'll change out Wheel of Justice for the Discus Chain. Because the Discus Chain is really nice, but technically, let's see, the Wheel of Vengeance, technically the Discus Chain does the most, but the Wheel of Justice seems like it could be interesting. Besides, justice! Drink. I found magical lamp. It floats. That's it. Who needs a lamp that gives wishes? Just get one that floats. so many bodies. Okay, so really the necromancers aren't all that big of a deal, fortunately. As long as you just don't let them go around respawning enemies all over the place. Okay. So this is a garden. You got dunked on. Ah, my gun is better than yours. Grade 4 immobilization. Ooh. That? Because my gun actually does a decent amount of immobilization. Like it does 126. For each point invested in agility. How did theirs hit and not mine? Dang it. Crap. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to skip through most of that. Interesting. So he was just... Come on! It's annoying because I don't want to come back and try to pick up things that I already have picked up. Another report from the assistant. Alright, look, it's another one of the coffins. Cast iron. Ah, here we go. All the way back here now, and so that's what I opened before. That's so now I have to get under there. Okay, so that was locked before. But now it's not, I see. Okay, there's a chest there and a kick thingy. You need to go around, jump over there. Interesting. Now I'm finally getting to see what those guys do. Close range fire spin, not too bad. And close range smack attack, also not too bad. You attacked too far. Sealed your own fate. My sneak attack didn't work. Screw you. Because it should have. Okay, so I need to go that way. But first, let's go around here. Wow. The last time I checked was almost an hour ago, and I'm a net -1 alchemical capsule from then. Interesting. Alright, what do we have in here? Gia claws. Interesting. Although it is a pure agility thing. It's interesting nonetheless. Ooh.
Your bracelet was very useful, mon ami. But the miracle didn't last long. I give thanks for your ardor, mysterious Galatea. Once again, you have saved my skin. By the way, you were only half right. Your miraculous bracelet quickly lost its effect. I thought my time had come. Bon sang. I didn't know I could run that fast.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, please. Did you find anything?
Ah oui, bien sûr. Here, this pocket knife belongs to Citoyen Brisson.
Believe me, you won't be in Versailles much longer, Anne Joseph. I'd wager good money that the Estates General will come to nothing.
As long as the king refuses to hear the people's grievances, the Third Estate will be intransigent.
That is precisely what worries me. What if the only way out is through a confrontation?
The members of the Third Estate are not warmongers. They will not fire the first shot.
Certes. But what about the king? There are already rumors that he is on the move. His armies are said to be on the warpath, ready to sound the alarm for a new St. Bartholomew's Day massacre. Anyone who dares to challenge the royal decree would be in danger.
Allons, what are you afraid of, Pierre? Won't I always be here to protect you?
Of course, Madame Amazon. But of course.
This is a valuable find.
Will you finally tell me what this treasure hunt is all about?
We will discuss it later. For now, run for cover, and do not come out until the danger has passed.
What, did you think I was planning to wait around out in the open?
Some people don't ever have any better ideas than that, so, that sadly could happen. Yoink. Shortcut open. Grade 3 Respite. What does Respite do again? Oh. Wait, where is it? Prepare for resistance fighter flight mission. Oh, here we go. Endurance is fully restored each time she immobilizes. In addition, her health is partially. That would be good if I was doing that kind of build. Holy crap, I have 430 ordinary oil vials? Man, if there's something they make it so you can't run out of, it's the ordinary oil vials and the alchemical capsules. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, but just... holy crap, the amount. Okay, there. Oh, hey look, there's a few new weapons, it looks like. These two. Modules. I don't have enough orc alchemy. Dang it. If only I could sell them for stuffs. Like I could sell the Nemesis fans, but unfortunately... Well, on the plus side, I might get something from the boss here. How much does it require for me to level up? 20,000. So I'd need 80,000. I mean, with the amount that they're giving me. Might as well. 1,500. fire attack hurt? Not a fan. Hey. Okay, nice. I got the achievement for the DLC enemies. Curious. No. I don't know why you're trying to do that. Just to see the achievements. Type without using oil thread. Yeah, so I don't know why I haven't gotten that, because I've defeated 3 now without it, but whatever. Defeat 25 enemies with grenades is pretty easy. So there's an achievement for beating enemies using only grenades. 25 of them, eh? Well, I've got a bunch of improved grenades. I'll go ahead and just use some grenades for it. Why not? Man, it's like they invited John Wick to the party or something with all the bodies they got around this place. Shortcut. Very nice. Okay, I guess that item just faded into the void. Hey, look who it is! It's a Titan! Hey, buddy
You've
boy.
come just in time, my diabolical dancer.
Not one move, villain!
Oh, so now you presume to command your master?
Only my conscience commands me. Wretch.
Oh, voyez-vous cela? It was certainly a mistake to bind you to the anima of an uncontrollable degenerate. A blunder that I intend to rectify imminently.
Ella! Not another move, I said!
Awaken to your new glorious being, Brousseau, and heed only the sound of my voice. Get rid of this nuisance once and for all!
Where'd he run off to? He was close enough to be yelling at us.
Only your voice. Obey. I must obey. The dancer. Kill the dancer. Nom de chien. Aled! They're going to kill me!
It's all right. No one here wants to hurt you, Citoyen Brissot.
Citoyenne Terragne, please, help me.
Do not fear. She's right here.
Would one of you be so kind as to tell me what on earth is going on?
Don't be afraid, Pierre. We'll explain everything as soon as we're on our way.
Yes, you're right. Let's hurry to the Cordelier. Abbé Gregoire promised we would be safe there.
I can attest to that, Citoyen. The walls are impenetrable, and you will be in excellent company.
Will you come with us, Aegis?
No, I still have things to do. Go without me. I will join you soon.
As you wish, mon ami. Au plaisir.
Yeah, I got my orc alchemy kits. The store is open now. And the fool got away again, didn't he? Oh well. Ah, see, there is a thing over here. What? Why? Game. You leave an item over there and you tell me I can't go to it? Why? Unless I have to come back here again later, but I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if that's the case, because it took freaking forever to get to this point. This map is annoyingly frustrating. Okay, no. Central prison. Ow. I know you're resistant to ice, but I also don't care. Okay, so I must have to come back because there's this there, there's the other item I can't pick up. Okay, well... Yeah, I'm assuming that there's still a couple things that I need to do, because there is the place with the new enemies in the Bastille, and there's a couple of areas in there that I couldn't get into, so I'm going to assume that that's what I need to do, is to go to those places.
Mes amis, I was nearly lost. The Comte de Cagliostro was intending to add me to his tally. I owe my life to these two guardian angels.
No, Pierre. It's Aegis we should be lauding, and Aegis alone.
Please, stop. It's an unnecessary waste of all too precious time.
But I insist. Were it not for her, I would be lying in a potter's field at the Hôpital Saint-Louis. And as for you, my friend, you would still be imprisoned in that dreadful box.
Oh, I see.
How did you both fall into the Count's clutches?
My impetuous anger caused this unfortunate adventure. When I heard they'd been rounding up black people in Paris, my blood boiled. I rushed to the Châtelet to demand an explanation from Monsieur Thiroux de Crogne.
The Lieutenant General de Police? You went to see him without taking anyone with you?
No, of course not. I asked Mademoiselle Terouanne to act as my bodyguard.
I was to stay at a distance and help him if needed.
But it was all in vain. I was waiting to be received when all of a sudden, I was seized and thrown into an armored carriage.
A carriage that I discreetly followed to the Hôpital Saint-Louis, where Pierre was imprisoned. I immediately returned to Saint-André-des-Arts in search of help, but it was to no avail. I left a message on my door and went to the hospital, where my attempt to free Pierre quickly met with disaster. If Aegis hadn't answered my call, we would have been done for.
Bless you, ma chère. This time you haven't just freed an innocent man. You have also saved our cause. Thanks to you, there is still hope, and the fight continues.
Is that it? I would hope not.
Your audacity inspires respect, citoyen Torania. There isn't a man in this assembly who measures up to you. But please be more careful. Something terrible could happen if you rush headlong into the fray.
I care not about my fate, Aegis. I wouldn't hesitate a second to sacrifice my life to save the nation.
I've heard you're eager to take up arms against the tyrant.
It's true. I've been itching to fight for such a long time. You had to be completely naive for the king's treachery to take you by surprise. My dream is to found a female cavalry squadron dedicated to defending our nation. The phalanx of the Amazons of Liberty. I went to Versailles as soon as the Estates General opened to get support from the people's representatives.
You must have had to endure a lot of resistance.
Oh, you can't even imagine. Only a few enlightened minds were willing to listen to me. The first among them was my dear friend Brissot. But it turns out that the Third Estate representatives are no more enlightened than the aristocrats. The inferior status they grant to women is an unjustifiable iniquity. The equality that they preach will remain nothing but a hollow wish, as long as les Français are not free to carry a sword and smite their enemies.
Some people fault you for not acting like a woman. It seems they'd rather see you performing domestic tasks in service of a husband.
A citoyenne owes her life to her country, not to some man who sees her as nothing more than an obedient servant. It is time for us women to break our chains, to do away with the ignorance, arrogance, and injustice that keep us in thrall. I, for one, want the honor of dying for freedom, and to show these backward, prejudiced boors that we are not inferior to them, whether in virtue or in bravery.
You certainly gave a brilliant demonstration of your argument earlier. Au plaisir.
Guess that's it for her. Mr. Brissot.
Citoyen Brissot.
Cher Aegis, I am forever in your debt.
This time your cause nearly cost you your life.
I knew the enemies of our société would do anything to hold on to their privileges, but this... I admit that I could never have imagined this, but I would have gladly sacrificed myself for our dream. There is no worse poison than prejudice based on one's color. It is the harbinger of death and despair. No honest man can tolerate such an injustice.
You are one of those who are curious about Madame Théoign's plans, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Women are no less capable of fighting than we are. The only thing that matters is one's love for one's country and the yearning for sacrifice. There are many who mock Anne Joseph today, but they won't be laughing so loudly when they see her leading the charge of her Amazons.
Okay, so then do I need to talk to you, maybe?
Can I help you, Aegis?
I hope so, Abbot. Our salvation is...
I am listening.
I found this on Citoyen Terragne's door.
Par tous les saints, Pierre Brissot was taken to the Hôpital Saint-Louis.
Why?
Who knows? No one knows.
After two and the over not to...
It's possible. He has to... Goodbye, and may...
So let's see. 25 enemies with grenades. I'm probably getting close to that. Secret area and Courtier du Temple. Oh, I missed that twice apparently. So now I'm curious then. Steelrising. Secret area. Cast iron key. Do I have that? Do. Okay. Okay. So the cast iron key is what I was looking for. Guess maybe I should double check, because so these keys, I already used this one, pretty sure. So I guess I need to look and see what the keys are for. Okay, so let me then look this up, since I'm doing it real quick, because if it's just a secret area, then that's fine. Steelrising stained key. Okay, so the stained key was for the other area that I was just in. I kind of missed it, so... to the relic. Right. Since I skipped through all the dialogue, I completely forgot to do this. Maybe it just doesn't want to let me do it?
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Goodbye. Vive la...
If that is your dear, then so...
Can I help you? I'm listening.
Goodbye, Abbot.
Okay, so apparently I cannot still do this. I don't know why, but whatever. So there's two places I still need to go for the keys that I have. one of which is back to Bastille. And the other one's a DLC thing. Okay, so this brings me here. Okay, I don't need that because that's not helpful necessarily. So up there is where I need to get to. I guess the thing is I have to go back through here. I have to go that way. I think I have to go something like this way. Yeah. It's like right here. Come up to this place. What's this here? Alright, and now I can go this way. Okay, so this is a so-called secret area. I don't know what all is here, but I just figured I'd come through real quick. After I complete this area, though, I'm thinking I will go ahead and stop this for the evening because I'm starting to get pretty hungry. I think I also need to go and get Monsieur Bailey's, I think I need to go back and get his trunk thing. Ah, so this is where this leads to. So I'm assuming there will be a way to get up there, most likely. Man, for a secret area, this is kind of large. Way bigger than I was expecting. Alright, look what it is! Completed. Knocked down so many enemies with grenades. I also came up here, said I could just do this. Complete the secret area. I guess there maybe is a secret area in each place. Oh, like there is a secret area in the other place where there's like the church thing, because I remember there's a key for that. But I don't have that key yet. So maybe what I'll do is, after I'm done with this area, I'll do a little bit of research and figure out the other secret areas. I mean, I already missed the one in the temple, I think. Actually, no, I could technically still go back and do it. Finally, a net's less than I started on the alchemical capsules. Ooh. Okay, so interesting. The secret areas have extra items. Granted, I still think that for my build, I probably already have the absolute best of what I can have. But since I still have an orc alchemy kit, I think. It always... and that just takes me back that way. So, yeah. So, yeah, I can do secret area stuff and continuing that. I don't know if I can do that, but it doesn't really matter. I've already done it. But yeah, I might do a little bit more research and maybe try to get back into some of the, some of that stuff. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for right now. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, or in the middle of it, I don't really remember. I am thinking that I want to probably maybe stream some more, unless I'm playing with friends. Some Marvel Rivals probably, because I like it. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. So, good one.